Alright, Stan Gaming with Rin. We are back with Starfield. Where did we get last time? We were chilling on Akila. Where they offered to sell us real estate. We said, not quite yet. We want to see where all the places we are, that we can buy stuff. And maybe we'll just, trick out our ship instead of buying an apartment. Take our ship with us.
Done.
Okay, so what were the quests we were doing? Return to the den. Go back to Akila. Talk to Emma. So we got a couple things to do on Akila. So maybe we'll go back to Akila. Which was on Marion, I think. No. Yeah. Well, this one is the den, so maybe we'll do the den on the way past. Oh, there are rooms.
Time to dance among the stars.
I see Barrett's taking over from the other two on the ship. I technically have a crew of 4. It's
How many times we jump?
Barrett, Andrea, and Eric, and Sam. And we're currently chilling with Sam as being our travel buddy. If I recall correctly. Alright. We also discovered the den here, which is our smuggling contraband sales location.
Docking. Complete.
Okay.
We're good to go.
That's great, Barrett.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc.
I think I got enough crewmates to keep an eye out for them.
Don't see new faces around here, Barry.
Alright,
You
buddy.
get those posters up. Folks need to be reminded every once in a while that sacrifices have to be made to keep them safe. Here's the credits. As long live the UC. I tell you, this place went down. Tell your friends, we're open for business.
Alright, so that one's done. Now we're going back to Akila. Turn in a couple more of our missions. Yeah, they blocked off this doorway and I turned it into my crafting section. Minico. Not the best place to stand.
Books?
That's not a way to start a conversation.
I guess it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package.
Sure, you can have
My
books.
book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us.
There are plenty of books on the computer.
Not the same. I like smelling the pages, the feel of it. Computer screens are just blech.
I kind of agree with her there.
You'd save me, my friend here, all of us, a lot of grief, financial and emotional, if you just read them on a computer, Gumdrop.
Dad? Fine. You know, reading computers for hours gives me a headache. Now, the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping? And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese.
Tomatoes. And you go, but it's already, what are you talking about? It's already in sauce. Have you ever had tomatoes on top of tomato sauce? With just, slightly grill baked on the top? Not that salt, sun-dried salt crap. The fresh stuff, man. The fresh stuff.
Veggies? Like
No, the
green
red
stuff?
veggies. Like the red peppers.
Part of a balanced diet.
Then you eat them. Ugh. Let me think. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
I just wanted you to move out of the doorway, kid.
What's new?
Pint-sized Co there is wanted attention, clearly.
Releasing ship from dock.
Narion's my base, though, isn't it? No, so it's not Narion we wanted to go to. It was Valo? Oh no, it's Cheyenne. Sorry, it's Cheyenne. To Akila. So we gotta go to the Rangers Center and talk to Emma. And then we've got to talk to the scanner lady again.
Keep your sidearm handy. Parts of town can get rough.
Yeah, it looks fine enough. It just looks frontier.
Hey there.
So should we do some main quests today?
Used to be an actuary.
You're still returning these quests.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the
Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
Alright, the mission was a success. What's next?
Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
I got deputized.
The Rangers will find all the bad people.
Well, hey there.
Akila's really the heart of the Freestar.
We're headquartered in the upper
Diego
floors of the
Monroe,
garage,
at your
but
service.
we also have remote stations throughout Freestar collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Excuse me, Marshal.
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Be safe out there.
Alrighty. Thanks, Emma.
I've got just one question.
What's up, Dan?
Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Sure, why not? Let's do this.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy.
I'm a deputy,
I'm
yo.
assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, Deputy.
Thanks, Dan.
Congratulations. The Rangers ain't a bad outfit. They're lucky to have you.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
You know anything about the farmer?
Just the name. Akila Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage.
What can you tell me about the place?
Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing.
Alright.
Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Alright.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Yes, sir. Come on, Sam, let's do this. But we have to return one more thing
Might
before
be
we
hard
go.
work, but it sure beats living under.
Wait. Stairs over here. Let's remember where the stairs are. Maybe we'll eventually buy a place and settle down on this planet, or put up our own little outpost and make a little household.
You have a nice day now.
If we could find a nice little, It's kind of interesting.
Ah, the new deputy. Take care of yourself out there.
Okay, nice to meet you. So the other person I wanted to see while I'm here is Keone. She's over there. We want to finish up our Akila quest. Before we move on to whatever the next world ends up being.
Private sector.
Alright,
That's where
scientist.
Hey, how have you been? Staying out of trouble?
I should tell you that.
I suppose you could. Things here have been, well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research.
I hope you apologize to him.
I did, repeatedly. In fact, so much that he asked me to stop, so I apologized for that, repeatedly. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him. In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it.
You could go talk to him.
I have recognized that Davis has an emotional reaction to my presence. We're on speaking terms, but he still gets agitated. I don't want to make things worse. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak to him? If nothing else, it would ease my conscience.
Gravity's a bitch. Don't let anyone tell you different.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move. Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after?
I get that a lot.
Can't say I'm surprised. So what can I do for you?
If you're looking to get yourself killed, there are easier ways of letting the Ash to do it.
Right to the point then. Ah, that woman, I swear. Even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still
You
manages
two should
to
just
strike
get
a
married
nerve
and get it
without
over
even
with.
trying.
Tell me what you got going out there.
I'm not quite sure, if I'm being honest. It's a gut feeling. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out.
You think there's something out there?
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in the fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so.
Okay, let's do it.
I'll give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And, maybe grab the biggest gun you got, just in case.
I think that should be okay. I'm geared up, let's go.
Alright. You know,
I have
Kiona
plenty of
showed me
guns.
her data. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvements in the future. She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that it might not be. Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right and it's just a glitch. And no need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. Alright, here we are. Let's head this way. I remember a story from the first time I was here on Akila. I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're gonna make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff, whatever. Warnings just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one time, miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen an ash that big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious. And me, well, I was new as anything and just listened to him. Now though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss and a heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it! No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me? That's one big son of a bitch!
Sorry, startled me.
If we didn't have proof, nobody would believe us about the Alpha.
Oh, Emma's also with me.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that. If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now.
Never thought there'd be a day when I saved the Davis Wilson.
Help us put your mind at ease.
I mean, it does, and it doesn't, you know? We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it.
You're just avoiding her, aren't you?
No, of course not. I'm an old man, slow on the move. you can get there so much faster. She'll prefer hearing the news from you anyway. Thanks again for saving my ass.
Alright. Then we'll go do Emma's thing.
I know you're tired of freewheeling spaces.
So, what happened?
The data wasn't a mistake. It helped us find a new kind of Ashta.
Really? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't trust it. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake. That I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they?
You know your worth. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Yeah, you're right. If anything, this has proven I should trust my instincts. I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you. I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway, thank you. Again.
What'd you get me? A rifle? Oh, I got a mounted Ashta. Interesting. Okay. So now we're going to the Wagoner farm. Okay, Emma, let's go.
Just keep your gun holstered during. Keep your nose clean. The last thing I wanted.
So right now I'm working for the trackers and I'm working for the Rangers. And Constellation, of course, because that's main plot. So I guess I'm doing for, and I was also freelancing for the security on UC. So I guess I'm playing a kind of cargo shifting merc. Because I got my outpost making the copper for the 2 shipyards as well. We're freelancing, man. Which, by the way, I haven't shifted that stuff in a while. So I should probably take the next load. Okay, let me just dump the weapons that they gave us. The refined rattler. That's a fancy looking gun. Oh, that's my 7.5. That's the Ranger equip. It's got the sigil on there of the Rangers. It's nice damage too. Okay, so that's 7.5 ammo, and I'm using... What can I put down? That's the energy gun. That one's 9 times whatever. Despondent Assassin's what she just gave me. 9. Frenzied Kodama. I don't think I need that. I think that's gonna duplicate the one I'm currently equipped with, this one. 7.77. So let's put that one down. That's my shotgun. That's my cutter. I don't think I need both the axe and the combat knife. So I'll put the axe down and keep the combat knife. Okay. Ew! Guess I should just dump everything. Okay. I got a deputy hat. And a deputy uniform. I actually don't hate that. It's green though. It doesn't quite go with my hair color. I'm playing the dock, so. If it was purple or blue, man. Okay, so we're gonna go do this one. I just leave my helmet on 24/7 because it's easier than equipping it and de-equipping it.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go!
There's a feature that would be nice to have, though. If you just equip it as your suit, and the suit only appears when you're not on a world that needs the suit. Then again, it's armor, though. Maybe you should give us 2 armors. One for space combat and one for the standard combat. Oh no, it's in there. We're still in here. Okay, so we got copper. What is IL? That is not where we want to go. Sensor contact. What is that? This is shipping crate? That's a long way out, isn't it? Why do I feel like I'm gonna get ambushed when I get close to this thing? Well, let's find out now that I'm curious. Well, our shields are all max and our weapons are all max, so... water beat up. Alright, well. Anything else here while I'm here? No, right? We're gonna go over here.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Alright, that's it.
Okay, that looks like a decent planet. Ooh, and they have aluminum on this world. This might be a good spot to put down a second outpost. Just one where we can do some mining of aluminum. Maybe next to the water. Who knows? We got nickel and aluminum. Maybe we can do that. So we gotta go down near the Wagoner farm. This might be a good place to put my second outpost for when we're done with the copper.
Find farms like this all over the Freestar Collective.
So we got unknown, military base, unknown, maintenance bay. This is my ship, the Baram. We got aluminum.
Over here.
Yeah, okay, I'm coming. 1 second. I'm just gonna steal some of your brown deposit of aluminum. That's what I'm gonna need next.
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
So they look like soldiers.
That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Freestar soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who were used to violence. I was in fear for my life.
Any reason they might want this farm in particular?
Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here.
Yeah, just grab your... You have to make your own farm. Don't steal what someone else built. How many men?
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there.
Must be somewhere nearby then.
Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. First of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those.
We can do some scanning on our way, I guess. Okay.
Tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Right on. I like it. Nice change of pace from Akila City.
Alright, we're learning how to track from our recruitment officer here. Swarming sunflower.
Sidelines here are terrible. Anything could be ahead, or behind for that matter.
As a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
Alright, well, I'll go talk to Sam in a second. They're back there chatting. Oops. Alright, we got 2 of them.
Careful now.
It's going all caveman.
Oh, we've left one more. Okay, they got that one. I'm too busy trying to scan them, huh? That's a storage crate up there? Interesting that there's a storage crate sitting up here. Foam cup, beaver bottle, cobalt.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
We got litter also all in this path. No, it's just the ground. Ah.
Tough break for her. Hopefully whatever got time's right. I'd appreciate a chat.
Alright, what's up? What's up,
Any
Sam?
day you make it through is a victory. So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe?
Technically, Cora's the last descendant.
Is it everything you imagined?
What about Cora? And your father?
Ain't you ever heard of sarcasm, friend? Okay, so how's it traveling with one of the great Coes? That better?
I think you're doing your family proud.
Well, that's a first. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
Why do they revere him so much?
There's books about him. Lots of them. Alright, a couple of high notes. He was one of the first grav jump explorers, back when they had no idea of the dangers. First solo jump out of Sol System, all him. He explored all the planets in Cheyenne and settled Akila. Plus he formed the whole Freestar Collective with Voli. So, as you can see, the names got some serious heft.
So why are you name dropping me then? Sounds like you aren't happy being related to him.
I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know.
Every parent wants their children to learn from their mistakes.
Well then, Cora's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
Should I just flirt with him? Oh, why not?
I believe that might be the most honest thing you've ever said. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
Yep, we can live our own adventures. Definitely. We got more sunflowers.
The scanner is Constellation's best friend.
Look out!
What are we shooting at? What are you guys shooting at? I can't even see it. Oh, there he is.
Get ready!
Where are you guys hitting? Well, you hit something. Ammo? Something tried to leave a trap for us. No? Just getting confused? Alright, whatever. Blocking Dodo Grazer. Oh, we're already done the sunflower.
Easy there, no bad guys around.
You didn't see the sunflower? Else down in here that we need to get? There's another guy died. Combat sunflowers. And then we got these bush things. Okay, so we're trying to go that way to this thing. Tracks turn left.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe at us.
Yeah, you just jumped right into that, man.
Nice to get out under the sky. grab some cover. Keep your eyes. See you.
I don't think we're alone.
Okay. Might as well scan stuff as we're going. Oh shit. Nope, I did want to scan them. Oh, I can't move. Alright, well. Got everything? More over here. Okay, so we're trying to get this way. Alright. Tracks go a little left. This way. Scanner makes it easier though. Don't go. I told you not to go that way, guys. Guys! Not on top of the mining laser.
You smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire.
Fun times ahead. Stay frosty.
Alright. We're running low on ammo.
Stand off the bank ought to keep the Martian tied up for a while. Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
A firefight here could get messy. Some good old-fashioned talking might be the ticket.
What do you want with the Wagner farm?
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special. But that ain't none of your business.
Who are you?
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that.
So, I need answers.
You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
This doesn't need to get violent.
Oh, I think it does. We've been found out! Don't let them leave here alive!
This should be fun.
Damn.
Grizzly.
Let's talk.
Well, that's disappointing. There's one more knocked over by the table here. Anything else interesting? We got all the liquor jugs, which are funny. Might as well loot them. They're gone, right? Nothing on the table I can steal in bullets. Alright, so we're gonna read the slate. My contact on the inside came through and I've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hopetown. I'll drop it off at the agreed upon location once the credits are on my account. If you need any other ships jacked, let me know. I'm always looking for work. Okay, so they're ship thieves.
Find anything interesting?
This?
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hopetech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Alright. We can fast travel back to her at least. Reload.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
They were in the canyon, like I said. Unfortunately, it came to
Well,
violence.
it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
We have a lead, but it's too early to say.
They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Just doing our job.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Ooh, we got our next level. Okay. So I got medic. Should I stop and upgrade my medic? Because I'm the combat medic. Let's do it. That's my number one thing I'm playing right now is combat medic. So I'm gonna make sure I level that one up every time I can because it's gonna take a while to progress, right? I need to heal 100 times. Yeah, I know it takes me a little bit away from getting my points into the... Oh wow, I can already bump up my shield systems again. So, I mean, I'm working on payloads. I have the ability to do engines and shields again. Piloting will be a while. I can do ballistics as well. What's my health status here? Oh, I got poisoned. Okay, so let's deal some first aid. What do I have for poison? The injector. Alright, there we go. So, like I said, this wouldn't be a bad location to set up a... somewhere on this moon anyway. Maybe not this right beside their farm, obviously. I'm just looking around to see what they got here.
Good folk here. Hard workers.
They got a fun setup. Alright, so we gotta go back and report this on Akila. And then maybe I'll stop by and do another cargo run. See how close we are to finishing with our outpost. I'm probably, if I have to move the outpost, I'm probably gonna do it offline because it might take too long. But at least
you need something?
we can get the process started. What are you guys conniving about? And why did you leave Eric out? There's Emma. Where's Eric? There's Sam.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
I don't see Eric. What'd you do with Eric?
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
That's interesting. We're missing a crew member here. Is he asleep? No. Is he in the bathroom? Maybe he's in the bathroom. No. What'd you do to Eric? Should still be on my crew, right? Hey, man. I only have 3 crew? Well, he's with me then, so I don't need him on the ship. I'm on the ship. Says the crew is 4. Andrea, Barrett, Eric. Is it Cora that's on the ship? Or do I count as the fourth? How does that work?
Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go.
So most of my points I've been plugging into the ship because I want to upgrade the ship.
Red Apogee.
But I have been putting points into security, shooting, and healing. I feel like I should do the rest of the moons on this thing. While I'm here, just so I remember I've scanned this planet. Okay. Oh, no, we've been there. So we've done this one. We've done this one. We've done Thren. We've done Montera. That's the Montera Luna. That's Wellish. Have we done this one? Halo? Now I don't know which ones I've done because you're telling me what's on the planet. So which ones haven't I done? So we've done this one, we've done Halo, we've done Wellish. Have we done Wellish? We've done... like, because it's telling me that I have resources there. Surveyed. Surveyed 33, surveyed 83, surveyed 46, 86, 34. Alright, so I assume I've done them. And whoops, we're still in there. Okay, we haven't done this one yet. We'll head on our way back and do some scanning. This one would also be a decent place. The other one gave us nickel. And has wildlife and stuff. Okay, so that's Akila. So I gotta click on it and try to scan it? Is that what I'm doing?
Weapons free, let's take him down!
Uh-oh. Okay, let's get the one that's away from the others first.
Take them down! Eliminate that!
Target has lost their grab drive. They cannot jump away.
Direct hit.
Criminal light! Ship's taking fire!
Ooh.
There's no getting out of this one!
surrender.
And the ecliptic are down. We really showed ecliptic. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay.
I like having ship parts.
Done. Can't stay here gabbing all day.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Doo-doo-doo. My ship is barely managing. I gotta be watching how much damage I take, but other than that I seem to be okay. I love the cargo space on it. I bought the Baram at Deimos shipyard at Cydonia. Yeah, it was an out of the box. Yeah, it cost money, but it had so much decent cargo. And the specs were decent for one of the starter ships before I had a lot of specs. But yeah, obviously we'll update it as we go. What else we got? We got stuff up here. There's this one. And those are ships. It's just this guy. We're just scanning the sectors as we head back. We're doing ranger missions today, I guess. Alright. What's up here? Just little ships? Those are 2 ships. And that's a ship. Okay. So... And then we didn't check this last moon as well, Bindi. I'm just clearing the planets so we can remember. Because I think we have to take the data back to the eye. I think that's what we were supposed to do. So as we're going through, it just kind of makes sense to scan them. At least from the skies. So then later on, if we need a particular outpost with a particular, I guess, resource type, we'll know maybe where we can go without having to fly around. We've cataloged the resources in the area.
I wonder why Solomon named this place Akila. You'd think I know the answer to that, but I don't.
Alright, I gotta put stuff back on the ship too. We're gonna dump our excess. And I suppose, as I'm on my way back, I can sell some stuff.
Take a look around. It's a good bed I've got. I get all kinds in here. Bro.
Alright, so we're gonna sell. We don't need this. Oh. I'm not only cold, but also sitting in a dusty room, so great. Tombstone, don't need that. Furious old... That's interesting. But I don't need that, no. What do we got? Rattler? Get rid of the Equinox. That's an interesting... Reforged Rescue Axe. Keeping the swords for now. That has really nice physical. Those are uniforms. That one's sturdy. It's an interesting gold color. So is this one though. Sturdy or chameleon. I'll keep 6177. These two are the same. I'll keep chameleon. Oh, never mind. He can't afford to pay me for it. We'll just dump our weapons then on him.
What?
Hey, deputy.
Hey there, deputy.
That's my new name, clearly. Up one more floor, hold on. Stairs are over here, no? Over the stairs. This way?
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
There are still some unanswered questions.
I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
They were probably mercs.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
They hired someone to steal a ship from Hopetech.
Hopetech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it anyway.
Why would they want the farm?
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hopetech factory is in Hopetown on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hopetech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
What can you tell me about him?
Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hopetech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
Council of Governors?
The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers.
Cool.
The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective. So we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them.
Alright.
Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Alright, so they want me to go to Hopetown. Well, I've already been there. But maybe it'll open up some new stuff.
Nice stuff living here.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls.
You next.
Hello.
Yeah. Mini Co. There's Eric. He's back. Okay, so let's get rid of our excess, whatever we got. I should probably keep the deputy badge, huh?
Engines ready.
Okay, we're gonna do a cargo run in the outpost.
Pumping retros. Orbited.
So, we have to go to Narion anyway. It's on Valo. It's just like right beside us. But we're gonna hit our outpost first. We live on the snowy world right now. We're just gonna check in with these guys, see that they're doing okay. Remind ourselves what everything looks like here. I'm still missing a bathtub or shower of some sort for this space, but we got, you know, I didn't put lockers, instead I put like these shelves.
Is mining on the schedule today?
Hey Lynn, where's Keller? Or I should say Heller. Oh, he's in here. What you doing, sulking?
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
You're bored? So I was gonna add some moonshine jugs and stuff in here, but I gotta grab them out of the ship. I'll grab my copper and then transfer it over. Okay. The base is simple. It's got like 2 little power things, 2 extractors, and my you know, living quarters back there. But it does the job, I think. And of course it has my shipbuilding landing pad. There's the only resource I can extract here is copper, but that's what both of my starter shipyard assignments were. So right now it was, if I look at my quest, this one still needs 1561. And then what was the other one? Hopetown. Hopetown wanted aluminum. So I finished the small one for the Deimos shipyard.
Talk to me.
Alright. So we're gonna put down all of our 158 copper. And then we were gonna take the... That's fun. Paperweights. We'll take the bug. We'll take the moonshine jug. The pots. The thermometer. The oven mitts. We'll leave the oven mitt for now. A wooden duck. Face sculpture. Okay, that should be enough. I'm gonna put these guys down into my, oops.
Hi!
Hey Cora. Moving on. What are you doing down here? Hanging out? I'm giving you a little time to stock up more copper while I'm doing some designing and stuff. Like, as I level up my components, I can try leveling up pieces of the ship. I should work on the... I can figure out what power requires. Take a look at that when I come back. Alright. So this is my copper base. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop... no. Yep, miscellaneous. The moonshine jug. Bug paperweight. Pot thermometer. Dum dum dum. And we go to modify mode. So we want to put this thing. We'll put it up on this side. I guess there. Can I rotate it? I don't know how it's like standing on that, but I'm not gonna sweat the small stuff. Can you see what the bug was? We got a couple specimens. Alright. And then actually we got the Ashta thing. Go back to build mode. Defenses, robots, furniture, decoration. Mounted Ashta. What do we need? We need structural. Well, we know where we could put it if we get our structural later. Alright. That's good enough for now, I think. So we got our, you know, some samples on the table. Some stuff for potting the plants. And some, you know, moonshine, some brewing. And a variety of plants down the sides here. I still haven't decided what I want to put in this space, but maybe I'll figure it out later. But we got our chemistry lab and our research on this side. And our, you know, botany on this side. And our medical over here. It's functional. I think if I go to build something, I'm going to leave this base as is and build a completely new base elsewhere. It's like I did too much work to get this one like this. I'll just, you know, let the people leave or stay behind. Maybe I can find some more outpost peoples to manage my bases later. Alright. 20 more? Why not? Okay, let me just view and modify ships. So, if I want to build something, I want to see what the better engines are. So this one requires a piloting. The reactor is the one based on piloting. These guys are starship design. That's hull. What's this one? The shields? I wonder if I can upgrade the shield generator now. So this is the Class B shield generator with max power 5. Shields. Class B with max power 5. This one's 6. I don't think I have C yet, right? So if I add this guy, can I do it? Or does it up the class too high? I need to get more piloting first. It looks like the best I can do is B. So it's 5, 5, 4, 5. So this is the best one we got. It has to go on the side. But I can put it here. That'll get me a little bit more shields. So I'll add one more point to my shield. I would really like more power. I think this is the best power I got. The one I got is a Amudun 7 Machine 200. Power generated 21. This one. That's the best I got right now. We need to get Starship Design up one more. Or piloting up one more. Do I want to build it or leave it? We'll build it. Accept.
You know, one day when this is all over, you gotta show me how you do that.
Okay. We're gonna add 2 more components before we can upgrade starship design, but we're getting there. I gotta get piloting up.
Yes?
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grab tech cheating?
Eric, you're in the way.
Hi, how's it going? Hey, Captain.
Can I ask you some personal questions?
What's up?
What did you do in your piloting career anyway?
I can do that.
How long have you been a pilot?
Flying Jane's cargo ship was actually my first piloting job. I'm still pretty new at this. I hope it doesn't show too much. I'm really trying my best.
He's a noob, got it. Give it time. Becoming a master takes practice.
Thanks for saying that. You've given me a lot to live up to, you know? Traveling with an experienced pilot like you makes me want to push myself and get better. I want to be the kind of co-pilot you can always rely on to keep us out of trouble.
Good for you, Eric. Have you always wanted to be a pilot?
That's right. Ever since I was a kid. I grew up working the spaceport in Akila, so I spent a lot of time around starships.
Okay, he's also from Akila.
I always thought flying one would be the most amazing feeling in the world. Pilots can go anywhere they want as long as they have the fuel to get there. Talk about freedom.
What was your first time in a starship like?
It was amazing. I was 14 the first time I rode a starship, but I remember it perfectly. The feeling of leaving Akila's atmosphere really stuck with me.
And you didn't want to go back, I'm sure.
It's been years, but I still get a little misty-eyed when I think about it.
Does being a pilot live up to the dream?
Oh man, does it ever? I love space. I can't imagine a job I'd rather have long-term. I think I still have a ways to go before I'm ready to fly solo again, though.
Well, you got the crew to wet your back. Don't forget the danger.
Yeah, I know. My experience with Ecliptic taught me that. Hopefully nothing like that happens again. I'm not sure I'd make it out a second time.
Did you train in Akila?
Actually, I did my training in New Atlantis. I grew up hearing stories about it, and I wanted to see what it would be like to live there. Leaving Akila was the right decision, but I still miss my family. I'd like to move back to the Cheyenne system someday, so we can stay in touch more easily.
Okay. Which do you prefer living in?
That's a tough question. I think the UC takes better care of its citizens in a lot of ways. Healthcare,
He's a
government
realist.
programs, things like that. But you can't do much in the UC without feeling like someone's breathing down your neck about it. Especially in New Atlantis. Kinda creeps me out a little, to be honest.
That's how they can manage all those services and systems, because if they just let it be free reign, they would all collapse instantly under the theft and corruption. What kind of skills did your training program cover?
We learned basic piloting skills first, along with ship maintenance. Most people left after we covered simple combat maneuvers and grav drives. But not me. I took some classes on how to fly cargo ships, since that's what I always saw myself doing. I graduated top of my class from that program.
Oh, good for you, Eric.
I guess I should have stuck around for the advanced combat classes, too. Maybe Ecliptic would have left me alone if I was better with the ship's weapons.
Well, that's what we have Barrett for, right? So New Atlantis is a long way, though.
Yeah. Worth it, though. I've been dreaming of becoming a pilot since I was a kid. I don't regret leaving home to make it happen.
So how are you recovering?
About as well as you'd expect. I still can't shake the feeling they're around every corner. Every time we run into a hostile ship, I'm sure it's them.
A little PTSD,
The trip I was on when
sorry.
they kidnapped me was only my second time flying as a professional pilot. It was a pretty crappy way to start my dream job.
Why'd you do it if you didn't have experience?
Honestly, I was trying to impress Jane. I was recommended for the job as her cargo pilot, and I wanted to prove I was the right choice. Pretty stupid, right? If I'd known the ship was stolen, I never would have taken the job. Neither of us counted on the Ecliptic showing up.
Don't worry. I hope it gets easier for you over time.
Yeah, me too. Looking over my shoulder all the time is pretty draining. Thanks for caring, Captain.
What about your family?
Sure. There isn't that much to tell. It's just me and my dad's. I don't have any siblings or anything. Both of them work the spaceport in Akila like I used to. They're great. They encouraged me to pursue piloting even when I told them it would mean leaving home. I'd love to surprise them someday by flying my own ship to the Akila spaceport, taking them for a ride. Neither of them has ever left the planet.
Farm boy. Brokeback Mountain farm boy. I'm sure they'd love that.
I hope so. I'm sure they'll see why I love space so much when they get out there themselves.
Alright, I don't have more questions for you.
It was
Eric.
real nice talking to you.
Alright, so a lot of my crew is Akila bound, I think. Sam, Cora, and Eric are all from Akila. Andrea's from Baroon. And Barrett, we're not sure where he's from. He's probably from UC. Alright. So now we've got our stuff. We've upgraded our shields. We've dropped up some of the cosmetic stuff in base. Now we're gonna do our cargo run. And I gotta refit the points in the ship.
Time to venture into that beautiful sky. There. Stable already achieved. Like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
Okay, so we're going to Stroud Eklund. Here. I'm gonna go here. And then we're gonna go back out to our missions. You just have to remember every once in a while to pick up the cargo. And then you do it eventually over time. Like, no pressure, really.
Docking in 3.
Like, if I do one run per episode, you know it'll get done in at least, what, 10 episodes? Alright, we're looking for...
Don't tell Walter, but his star yard is pretty incredible. He's no empty suit. That's the God's honest truth.
No, we didn't want to go back down here. We were looking for Habershaw, or who is it? He's in here in his office.
If you need anything, just
Habershaw, yeah.
ready to do some business?
Here's your copper.
Let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship right now.
Alright, well, that'll pay for part of my shield upgrade.
How are you?
Fine, Eric. How are you?
Ship's clear.
I guess on my crew, Barrett's got the most experience. He's got engineering and particle beams. I don't think I'm using particle beams though. Well, I guess that would be lasers. And then Andrea just has the energy weapon, so I think she has the lasers. So technically I'm not really using him for much, but I can use him for building ships. Like, what does Starship Engineering get me again? I've got one level in it. Oh, it's ship's repairs. Yeah, that's useful to have. You can help me repair the ship faster when we get damaged. Oh, I have one skill point. Where do I want to put it? Engines or shields? I can't do piloting yet, right? No, we're only a third of the way there. So maybe we should do engines. And then we'll do shields next. Maybe I should have done shields first, but oh well, it's fine. We'll get shields in the next one.
It's just us among.
Alright, so we are heading to the sister system, which is Valo. Over here. We haven't been here, so we're gonna get some scanning done.
One instant, stars are rearranged.
Okay, nothing's fancy there. I'm gonna scan each of the parts to move in. I mean, I don't have to do the whole sector, but it's easy experience points, right? Alright, so now we've done this whole planet. We're going to Polvo, which is Hopetown. Okay. So, oh, I'm supposed to be in orbit? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm already down on the ground, why do I have to go into orbit?
Doing alright, Gumdrop? We're home.
Sorry, I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help?
Keep doing what you're doing.
This is Freestar Ranger Akila.
We are now
If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Alright, we're coming. We've got ship repair parts, don't worry.
Ship's docked. Let's go.
What happened, Nia? What happened? Ouch. Oh, we're gonna go look at our ship. Fancy. Is there engineering? And payment, I'll take this, the stuff in this box. I got 143 credits and a can of Coke. And some glue. Why not? What happened?
Oh, it's you. Please tell me you're here to help. Not to try and steal my ship.
The marshal sent me to find you. I need your help.
You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
I already did that. We need to get you to a doctor.
I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
I'm on it.
Thanks.
Rangers always got each other's back.
Alright, well, I already did some of the repairs, and fancy. What's this room? Office? Brig? Okay, you got a whole problem here. That's done. I'll steal your sushi for that. You can also buy me lunch. You want the chocolate or the sushi? Oh, it's shaped like a dog. We're gonna get the chocolate shaped like a dog. What's in here? Recorders? Nothing in there. And the last one is a boat. Alright, what do we got here? Spaghetti, carrot. Alright, should be good to go then. And we're going back down. You didn't have to come up. I got it.
Hey, good to see you. Bye.
Need to find some more bullets before I forget about it. Alright, your ship's good to go.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Happy to help.
Good. There aren't many of us out there. So it makes all our lives easier when we can help each other out. Now let's talk about those outlaw ships. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Just tell me where they were headed and I'll handle it.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Alright. Take it easy, rest up, get repairs. And I got this. Whoa! Damn. You're in my way. Stay up there. Oh, he's down there. Building up and down is kind of a pain in the ass. But I think it would make sense if you put like crew quarters above. So you don't enter the crew quarters unless you have to.
Have any new books for me?
You can take whatever books are in cargo,
I
Cora.
hope you're having a good day.
What do you want to be when you grow up?
I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really.
And Eric, I'm sure.
But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr.
What do you do on board?
I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask.
Start small.
Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good.
You like traveling with your dad?
It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once. Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine?
Well, some people haven't seen these things, and there's no need for them to do that. They do other stuff. Okay, do you really go everywhere?
Yup.
What about
I've
your
been
mom?
his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map. He lets me fly sometimes, and fix things aboard.
I guess we'll build
and
up
use
to
the
that.
intercom and everything. I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the ship when we're somewhere dangerous. Dad says when I'm older, he'll teach me how to use a pistol. And once I'm a good enough shot, I can go with him anywhere. I can't wait to get older.
I guess that makes sense. You two are like joined at the hip, got it. Well, at least he's not an abandoning dad. It makes you wonder what happened to the mother. We'll probably have to build up for that, right?
Ship's detached. We're clear.
Alright, where are we going? Moon, right? Over here. We were just there a second ago. Set course.
Oh, what have we here?
They've fixed their shields.
Did they though? We're working on our piloting. Alright, we did it. That wasn't so bad. This is why I work on the ship first. I did the outpost at first actually, and I'm working on the ship second to buy myself some time to level up to get some points for the ship. I didn't actually, whoa. Yeah, that was my fault. I ran right into the wreckage. Alright, clear the space. Go back to Hopetown. So I didn't actually put any points into the outpost, but I did save Heller and Lynn, and they're the outpost characters, and I needed somewhere to put them. So that's why I did the outpost first. Plus, you know, you have somewhere to deposit all your junk if it doesn't fit on your
One
ship.
man made all of this. Nothing was here until Ron Hope.
So I'm gonna keep that. Sell from the Bram. We're looking at spacesuits. Get rid of that one. We have this one that's blue. This one's kind of crappy. It's only physical 37, but it's fall damagey. Man, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Some of these are uniforms, so I don't want to get rid of uniforms. These are both ablative. And this one's lighter. And gives me also corrosive damage, so I'm gonna get rid of this one. This is the tracker helmet. I'm never gonna use grenades. What do we have? I need structural stuff, but we can't buy that here. Okay. The store is in here. The trader guy is in the bar over here, right? So I want to see if you need something.
Pardon.
Okay, Mr. Trader guy, what do you...
There was a time when every...
I'm looking specifically for structural components. You do not have it. Was it the round primers I needed, or the magnetic diodes? It was magnetic diodes, or the charged diodes. Yeah, we'll buy them both. Okay. I think there's, for ammo 3, I had just a little bit left. I want to put my Ashta head in base. Alright. So now we're gonna go meet the Hope guy.
Until Ron Hope came here.
We're not currently flying his ship.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
They put up a good fight, but I got him in the end.
I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Akila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it.
Makes you wonder why you
Anyway,
kept it on the
Mr.
down
Hope
low.
can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Now let's go.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hopetown. He's on the Council of Governors. The council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
We could try outsourcing.
If you can't protect your own.
Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but That's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory.
A little sketchy, got it.
Look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
And, excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Ah, damn, good to see you. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
So we found the ship on Montera Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
I'm aware of your position.
Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
A group of mercenaries had a thief to steal your ship.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Why didn't anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal.
Yeah, but if they stole your ship, they wanted your ship.
Every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Thief had inside help. Know anything about that?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hopetech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review.
Probably should.
Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Or you'll hide it like you did with the theft. Did anyone see the thief?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all.
Well, they would have said something.
Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than
See?
a little suspicious.
Now you know it's an inside.
However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
Was there anything unique about the stolen ship?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hopetech cargo haul.
So they wanted a cargo ship.
Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hopetech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships.
So they wanted something that can blend in that was for cargo.
My ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy.
Oh boy.
This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hopetech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on
But
their
don't worry, I'm
tables
only after the guilty
and a
ones.
roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust. And my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I've worked hard to make sure that everyone here is well cared for.
I understand your position.
I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
I've got
sir,
some stuff on my mind.
We have new
when you have
information.
time.
I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
I guess we're heading to Neon now.
Through at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Everybody wants to talk. What's up, Nia?
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
I was hoping to learn more.
Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
I spent time on Neon. I know how different it could be.
Good. That should help you avoid any unnecessary complications. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Keep your eyes and ears open. Not sure we got the whole story here.
Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about.
Really?
That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time... I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
Kids know how to push all the right buttons.
That's Cora to a T. I mean, this is between me and you, but Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner, Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like fire and ice, but, well, it wasn't all bad.
Whether or not you wanted to be a dad, you seem to have taken to it.
It wasn't always like it is now. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl.
She's lucky to have you.
Yeah, sure don't feel like it. And there's something you said to me about parents wanting children to learn from their mistakes. Now that Cora's getting older, that's what haunts me. I've done things I'm not proud of. Said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps?
You've given Cora a solid foundation. You don't need to worry about this.
That's really reassuring. I do the best I can by her. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here.
Where is her mom?
Her mother... Like I said, another story, another time.
I see.
And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
She might actually enjoy being on the space station with Vladimir. I think Cora's thriving growing up at Constellation. She definitely has a variety of educational backgrounds going
on there. If she just
there.
learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
Like you've got the doctor, you've got the the businessman. You've got the philosophy educational scholar guy. Sarah is more of the practical, I guess, day-to-day manager. Andrea's a little bit more sketchy with stealth. Where's the way out? Downstairs. Through here? And then Barrett's your smart mouth troublemaker.
We'd be dust except for the fact.
But he apparently is good with ships too. So I mean, he can get his daughter got an education by working with his team.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from that.
Hey.
Just keep it holstered.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go see if I managed to get enough to unlock the last of the ammo on my research table. Alright, so we get to see what Neon looks like. That should be our...
Finish the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
It gives her something to do.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Need something?
Nope, we're good. I'm pretty sure the only thing I have left here that's this. Charge diodes. Positron batteries. We're almost there, we just need these battery things. I guess these are the energy weapon ammo tree. Everything else is done, right? Until I unlock something else. This needs chemistry. Which I should actually unlock soon. But I'm still working on the ship. Security is something I use as I'm exploring. Ballistics.
We are cleared for liftoff.
I suppose I can handle throwing 1 point down into it so I can make the medicines I need, because I'm finding I'm using up all my medicines. Being able to make them on the go would be useful. Okay, so I have a couple of missions on Neon that I can now do, I suppose. Where is Neon? You're gonna tell me. Where is Neon? Voley, over here. Okay. It's through Olympus, which we jumped through the other day.
And orbit stabilizing. Earth. Daring voyage.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
And I'm gonna scan the surface while we're at it. Not much there.
That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Alright. So what is in Neon here? We've got a structure over here. Not much. We're just gonna go down. There's no moons here. This looks like it's just a water planet. colorful.
You got a thirst for something. Yeah.
Alright, so we're going this way. Start over with ship services here and see if there's anything interesting going on.
There's nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon.
Anything I can help you with?
Crazy, terrible, but never dull Neon.
We're good. Okay, nothing super. Welcome to Neon. Looks like an oil rig. Can't see much because it's rainy, but it's very colorful. I guess neon lights, right?
There should be a sign, dump your Aurora here. You'll make a fortune if you put a net right under here. I'm not even kidding.
I'm not even kidding.
Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped on it.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run and we open fire.
Drug dealer? They're trying to get drugs past the borders.
So, what was the plan? Smuggle the Aurora into Akila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying them.
Oh, they're not allowed taking the drugs out of this city.
We don't make rules. That's Administrator Bayard's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Here I am thinking they're smuggling it into the city. It's like, no, no.
Wind up like Nashar. Your choice. New around here? Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nashar, do you?
I'm not new here. I supposedly grew up here.
Well, things change, and you appear to have been off-world for a while, so let me refresh your memory. First and foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed.
You can use it in town if you want to use it. You can't take it out. Okay. I use it for medicinal purposes. Wait, I can legally carry it around the city?
You are free to carry and use Aurora anywhere within the city limits, yes.
Okay, whatever.
Good. Then you won't have any problems for me?
I'm not a drug user, thanks.
The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral
Oh,
Lounge.
so it's a market share
Buying
thing.
it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined, and jailed for participating in such a transaction.
Alrighty. Got it. Where's the Astral Lounge?
You can find it inside the trade tower. Take the elevators up to the terminal building and head across Bayou Plaza. You can't miss it.
Alrighty, got it.
Perfect. Alright then, that's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise, keep your nose clean and move along.
How did a camera like Aurora become legal to buy and use in Neon?
Aurora is the #1 product produced by Xenofresh Fisheries.
Fisheries?
The company that originally founded what is now called Neon.
Interesting.
Clinical studies sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative health effects, and so it was approved for public use. And before you ask, yes, this was also approved by the Freestar Collective, as long as Aurora stays within the city limits.
Why was I scanned by Freestar ships when I entered orbit?
Volii Alpha has a unique agreement with the Freestar Collective. We allow their ships to patrol the spaceways, and Neon Security maintains the peace within Neon itself. The only exception is the Freestar Ranger outpost located in the city, but Ranger Price fully cooperates with our department.
How'd you end up getting stuck with the little guard posting?
Lousy? The hell are you talking about? Outside of working the Astro Lounge, this is one of the most secure jobs you can get. Do you have any idea how many people get turned away from Neon Security? How about half the damn platform? No, I'm one of the lucky ones. Spend some time in Epside and you'll see what I mean.
What's upside?
Worst part of Neon. Basically, it's the outer perimeter of the entire platform. We're talking poverty, drug dealers, lowlives, and gangs. It's not worth a visit. If you want to enjoy your visit, stick to the safer parts of town.
Okie dokie. I think my character background said I was with the poverty zone down there. Okay, well, I don't know what I chose, but whatever. I made it for where I learned basic med skills. And why I signed on to a shit mining outfit. Anyway, mining league.
Coochie's a lot of fun. I even bring Cora here every now and then.
Coochie, huh?
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Oh, really? Okay. So then we got rumors. We'll start with picking up our main mission. I'm gonna be stuck here for the rest of the day. I can see this now.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
Yep. You must be Price.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is real good at keeping its secrets. Even from us.
We'll see about that.
You're not listening. This isn't Akila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
I'm sure everything's
Neon's
corrupt.
a tough assignment. The ecosystem is rigged against any real law enforcement.
So you just turn a blind eye.
I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent.
So who runs this place?
That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city. He doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want.
Alright, I'll do what I can.
Good.
That's a smart play, as much as it rankles.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
You sure he's trustworthy?
This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't, it's your call.
You get a lot of unwanted visitors.
Of course. Neon's full of desperate people who have nowhere else to turn. For some, it's the drugs. For others, it's gambling. There are a lot of ways to lose everything in this city. My rule is simple. If someone brought it on themselves, I don't get involved.
I thought Rangers were supposed to help people.
Rangers are supposed to exercise good judgment. I'm one person here. I can't help everybody. The best I can do is try to protect the ones who are innocent. And believe me, it's a full-time job.
Any advice?
Stay out of people's business until you can. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you.
You worried your badge makes you a target?
Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her. Name's Alexis Price.
Oh, your
There's
legacy.
a sort of fragile piece here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction.
I see. You got corporate backing. Did you choose here?
Believe it or not, yeah, it was.
Because it was home?
My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason.
Yeah.
If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well.
That's true. He's got his mother's corp backing. Alright.
Come on.
Let's do this, man. We're on the beach.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Akila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If you hadn't, would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in here. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world. But you understand, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind. Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, gee. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Check. Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need?
Stolen Hopetech ship landed here recently. I need information on the pilots. Or I'm looking for a... that one.
A stolen Hopetech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. Know what I mean?
I can see where this is going.
People could be in danger.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you. But right now, my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
This is Neon. Nobody here is innocent.
Alright, I admit I've got a bad habit or two. Look, I know your time is valuable. Here's a few credits for your trouble. Now, if you'll just hear me out for a second. I really need your help. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark
Fine,
by
you
the name
just
of Emmett Goodman.
paid for it.
Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Yeah. He's bad even by Neon standards. That's saying something.
The syndicate.
The only one that matters around here. The Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear.
Fine.
I swear it on my
You did
best
pay
of
me.
riches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. You're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Alright. Let me step in here.
Need something? You lost, kiddo?
I'm just stepping in.
Yeah, well, make it quick. I ain't a fan of loitering. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back. These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble.
What do you sell?
Snacks, drinks, odds and ends. Typical convenience store fare. Thought we'd snag a few of the Astro Lounge club-goers who might want something to go on their way home. Turns out we were more appealing to the local gangs.
Something happened?
Of course something happened. Ain't that always the case? Let's just say, those hopes died a long time ago, and there ain't no reviving them.
I get it. Trusting anyone is hard.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like we understand each other then.
How much business do you get back here?
I may not be on the main strip, but I make enough to keep me afloat. Lucky for me, my regulars are a devoted crew.
What people are your non-regulars?
Mostly tied up in those good-for-nothing gangs. Those disciples and strikers always fighting over who gets to run the place, and not giving a damn over whose lives they ruin.
Where's your husband?
Solomon thought a small convenience store with cheaper prices would make a killing. Of course, the only killing made was when he got himself shot in a robbery.
Oh.
Now it's just me running this place, so you can see why I'm not a huge fan of strangers in my shop.
What do you have for sale?
Hopefully it's something you need.
Shambass oil? Digipix? Nothing really. Ammo? I'll buy your ammo.
Come again.
Sleep crates.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home.
I'm trying to get around that way. Back to Bayou Plaza? Or around... I guess I can walk around and get to know the place a bit better.
You know how it goes.
There's an elevator there.
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost some...
Madame Sauvage's place. Alright. We're gonna have to explore around here, huh? I guess we can ask around the strip here. Just do a quick round. Gather quests and whatnot.
Hey there.
What can Reliant Medical do for you?
Don't worry, Doc Manning will fix you up.
Is it that obvious?
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. Alright. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
I don't use Aurora.
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
That's unusual for a medical supply company.
I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic.
Just like the bootleggers. There's got to be a way around this blockade.
There is, actually. But it requires outside assistance. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volai system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know.
I'll help.
That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport.
How are we supposed to do that?
There's nothing to worry about. As long as packages aren't coming off a commercial vessel, the authorities won't scan them. That's why this has to be done slowly and methodically. If I get too much all at once, they'll catch on to my scheme.
How can you pay for your own
I
supplies?
use the proceeds from my paying customers. And by cutting a few expenses here and there, I'm able to use a bit of my own money. It's not a bother, really. The cots here at the facility are actually quite comfortable.
He sleeps here. He doesn't have housing. That's how he's doing it. He uses his paycheck to buy supplies. Aw. I hope you won't get in trouble.
Don't worry about me. You just watch yourself. Administrator Bayou doesn't like people that rock the boat, if you catch my meaning. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding. She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started.
Alright, I think I remember
Thank you so
what the
much for
clinic is.
doing this.
I haven't explored it
You have
much
no
yet.
idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside.
How exactly does Aurora work?
Aurora stimulates the neural circuits in the brain, specifically targeting the neurotransmitter serotonin in the prefrontal cortex. This causes significant sensory hallucinations, both auditory and visual. That's the enticement factor. As you can imagine, this state is highly addictive, and the user gets stuck in a vicious cycle. They need more Aurora to satisfy their cravings.
Is it possible to break a habit?
Huh. Well, it's completely dependent upon how long the user's been addicted. People who have been using for, say, 2 years or less, I've been able to put through a full detoxification program successfully. But there are others who have been addicted pretty much all their adult lives, and I have yet to try and cure someone who hasn't relapsed.
How do you know Abby?
We both apprenticed under Mary Cartwright at the medical facility in Akila City.
Everyone comes back
Spent
to
a heck of a
Akila.
lot of hours working together. Abby and I got along exceptionally well. Don't get me wrong, we're just friends, of course. She's young enough to be my daughter. I almost felt bad leaving her behind when I was hired to work for Reliant in Neon, but I knew she'd do well wherever she ended up. Reached out to her a few months ago when I ran into trouble here, and she's been helping me ever since.
Alright.
If you need help, remember Reliant.
Any, like, magazines or anything? Nope. Okay. We got a quest from him. Let's just pick up our quests, and then we'll know where we're going later, once we leave planet. Alright, I'm doing a loop here. The Volai Hotel. I think I have a quest here. This one, right?
You're home away from home here on Neon.
They do say the hardest part is showing up. And I've done that. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I can do this. Maybe I should just go back to my room.
Sounds like you're having trouble with something.
You might say I'm having trouble enjoying the local customs. And what's the point of coming here if I'm gonna stay cooped up in my hotel? Believe it or not, I'm actually here for my bachelor party. My fiance wants me to be more adventurous, so I thought, what better place than Neon? But I thought the adventure would just happen by default. I didn't think I'd have to manufacture it on my own.
Where are your friends?
I've been asking my therapist the same question for years. But he hasn't given me an answer I like yet.
What does your fiance say exactly?
Oh, it's just the offhand comment here and there. How I never take risks or don't like adventure. She hasn't said I'm boring, and I don't think I am. But looking at my past, I can't exactly prove that. This is my way of finding out.
Alright, you're staying here. How do you like it?
I like that it's not a crate, and I haven't felt anything crawling on me when I sleep. So I feel like they do a good job keeping it clean.
Oh boy. How broke are you and your fiance here? Is there a specific thing you wanted to try?
True. The city is known for Aurora, so I figured I should try that. But I talked with Dr. Manning about how it works, and now I'm skeptical. No, wait, not skeptical? Terrified.
The doctor's right, stay away from that.
Isn't the poison in the dose? I'm thinking maybe I can get away with a sniff. Or a bite. I actually don't know how you take it. No, this is exactly what my fiance was talking about. I hesitate too much.
I don't think she wants to marry a drug addict.
I think I want to start with something less damaging to my central nervous system.
I agree.
Supposedly, Madame Sauvage sells a drink called Velocity that's almost like a drug. There's also some local swill people swear by called Blend over at Legrand's Liquors. What do you...
Getting drunk's probably better. Blend sounds like it might be a good introduction.
Okay, then we'll go with Blend. I'm a bit worried what's in the mix. But that's exactly the kind of cowardice I'm trying to get over. I'll try that first. But not right away. I need to prepare myself for the ritual.
Oh boy.
But hey, next time you come back to Neon, do me a favor and check in on me. Make sure I'm not dead.
Alright.
See you around.
Are you here to book a room? Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room?
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced.
Well, that's a pleasant surprise.
That's the first thing that all of my guests say.
My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits.
What do you mean, administrative influence?
Well, almost every business in Neon is subject to ridiculous fees and taxes. They claim that it's because Neon occupies such a prime location, having close proximity to Ryujin and all of the other megacorporations.
But I think you and I both know that's not true at all.
You're very lucky then.
Well, luck might have played a part, but it took a good deal of my own ingenuity as well. But that's a story for another time.
So, can I book you a room for the night?
I have a delivery, Red Harvest Reserve Whiskey from Nathan Obadia from his daughter.
Oh, how nice! His daughter must be feeling very generous to be sending him something like that. Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
Alright.
Red Harvest Reserve, huh? I assume this is from my daughter. Well, she knows how to get my attention. So what then? You're working with her? She thinks this will be enough to smooth things over between us?
I'm here to talk to you about Rivka. The whiskey was just to get me in the door.
Of course it was. Ah, I should have not been so blind. You have no idea what you're doing. You need to tell me where she is this instant. My own daughter assaults me in my own home, steals my personal spacecraft, then runs off to who knows where. Now you think a friendly little chat is going to smooth it all over and make things better? How foolish do you think I am?
Please accept this red whiskey. Said it would mean a lot to you.
My daughter knows me well. Maybe she is serious about this.
This isn't what Belinda would have wanted, is it?
Belinda. Oh, I miss her. No. You're right. She would be disgusted with who I've become. I've been dishonoring her memory with my actions.
I think we can come to agreement if you're willing to listen.
You think wrong. Sorry, but I stand firm in my decision. Unless, if you tell me where she is hiding, I will...
I won't turn around.
I assure you, they are already on their way.
No?
You're making things...
I'm leaving.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hopetown Bull.
Freeze! Neon security!
Oh, I get that it's a legal thing, but you see it all the time. That's how people beat the odds.
You're coming with us. We'll be taking it.
Well, that was pain.
Not sure if those Baroon zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what.
I can't believe I'm going to be out thousands of credits. This could ruin me.
Left over from the colony war, and they like to pick up the green.
Stay out of trouble. We'll have a problem.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
Yeah, but I don't want to put it on and off and on and off and on and off.
So you're telling me I have to...
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they've been out.
Alright, so we've done those two. Now we're at enhance.
Original.
We've been here now already. Maybe you should have
Here for a
figured
new
out
look
what
today?
you wanted before we came.
I just never thought I'd have the credits to be here. I don't want to screw it up.
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial features or give you a new head of hair. For a small, one-time fee, you can enhance yourself and bring a big, warm smile to your brand new face.
Plus, it's me, you know.
How'd you end up
This
working
one
here?
thing just
I actually owe this job completely to my girlfriend, Valentina Gurov. I don't know if you've met her. She works over at Xenofresh. When I arrived here 2 years ago, I met her at the Astro Lounge. We talked, I told her I needed a job, and she got me this gig. Cool, huh? It's a little scary, though. The person I replaced totally vanished.
Oof.
Poof. Valentina said they probably had an
Your
accident
girlfriend's
or
mafia,
something.
yo.
She's helped me out with this job so much. She even brings me business from time to time. People she sends my way. It's the best.
That's okay.
You have yourself an amazing day, okay?
No interesting magazines or anything. Alright. Keep doing the rounds. I already got arrested once. What's this one? Neon Security Headquarters. Okay, I just came out of there.
Clover over at Kilt Corp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something.
Benjamin Bayou is so not compensating for anything. Egomaniac.
Okay, hold on.
Last year, a private concert by
There's Galbank. Nobody's here at Galbank right now.
Welcome to Galvin. The settled systems firm your financial
Terra Brew?
Need a pick-me-up? At Terra Brew, we've got you covered. Morning, noon, or night. Enjoy one of our...
Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you?
I'm good, you're just a no name.
Each of our baristas
Keep going around.
here in Neon. You'll
What's
be
this
in the
one?
rarefied
The Emporium.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
What's that?
And then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah, I guess. Take a look around. If you find something, I'll help you out, okay?
Welcome to the Emporium. Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
Damn, I almost wore my entitled snob outfit today.
I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods.
What's Sega?
The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them. They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone.
Defend yourself.
My education on Jemison consisted entirely of academics and poetry, so it's unlikely I'd be successful in that regard.
Self-defense classes are never a bad idea, but there's no good answers on Neon.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with?
Maybe I'll go talk to Headlock.
Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go.
Okay. Well, I'll try regional.
Whatever it takes. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back.
What do you know about the dude?
I believe he's a newer member of Seoka. They pulled him up out of one of the street gangs that crawl through our sewers. If you're wondering how I know about that, he boasts about it every time he comes in here. He's quite a large gentleman. I believe you can find him roaming the street somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. Look, if he somehow disappeared, you'd be doing everyone in Neon a favor. No one would miss him, no one would care.
What do you sell here?
Oh, I carry all sorts of unique items from across the settled systems. Luxury products for the discerning buyer. I'm not one to boast, but my shop won me my position as Administrator Bayou's personal decorator. His penthouse is my pièce de résistance. Before I forget, I also pay top credits to travelers that bring me unique baubles and trinkets, so keep your eyes open as you explore the spaceways. Exquisite goods for discerning tastes.
Like this thing? You know what, I think I'm just gonna keep this stuff for my decorating later.
Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale.
Alright, what else we got? We got Strat Eklund.
What can I answer for you? On behalf of Strout Eklund, I'd like to welcome you to our showroom today. Our company prides itself as the industry leader in spacecraft production. We use groundbreaking technology to give us a significant advantage over our competitors. You can configure your desired spacecraft at any one of our conveniently located kiosks. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to help.
That was quite a sales pitch.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Feel free to have a look around our showroom. I'll be right here if you need me.
How long have you worked for Strad Eklund?
Actually, I've been working here for only 2 years. Previously, I was an Alboron sales representative, but that type of work wasn't for me. I could never relate to the type of clientele that purchases weapons. But spacecraft have always held a certain fascination in my mind. It was comfortable working under Ryujin's banner, but despite all of my requests, they wouldn't transfer me to the Taiyo Astroneering Division. And so, here we are.
Have you ever met Walter?
He's been to Neon a few times, but I haven't had the pleasure of his company for more than a few minutes at the most. What I can say is that, despite what's been reported by the media, Mr. Strad is a rational luminary with uniquely future-forward vision. If you're in the market for spacecraft, please don't forget about us.
Hey there, interested explorer. Ready to make your own discovery?
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock. Welcome to Sighardt's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
It's a date.
I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone.
Sure.
So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
Special shop you have?
Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
We'll try business locations over here.
Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
Okay, what do you have?
Absolutely.
Let's see what you've got. Super structural. Okay, we'll buy those. Alright, so he's got the generic equipment stuffs. Now I can build my Ashta, you know, taxidermy thing. This is Trade Authority.
Yeah? What? Yeah?
I'm not sure I answered that.
Yeah? Well, then let me spell. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead...
You don't seem to be afraid of getting caught.
Getting caught? By who? Neon Security doesn't give a crap, and the Freestar Rangers here are a joke. Look, let's stop playing games.
How do you manage to stay off the Freestar Rangers radar?
Hey, I'm not here to rattle any cages. We get along. On the rare occasion that I've run into something that's red hot, Ranger Price swings by as a follow-up. We put our heads together. It's never really been a problem.
Alright.
Alright, what's up? Need something?
Nope, good.
If
No!
it's too hot to hang. You done here? Time to
Alright.
move on.
funny they have the Canadian vending machine here. Is that what they see Canada as? A joke? I can't even. Neon Tactical. Is that like a gun shop?
Please rephrase.
Yeah, you got a point. I screwed it up either way.
Security scan complete. Threat
The other
level
day, Sticks,
medium.
I met a mine. If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop.
I don't want trouble.
Good. If you don't like it, talk to Sticks.
Who Sticks?
See that giant Model A right over there? Yeah, that Sticks. And if I were you, I wouldn't get on his bad side. He has a very short temper.
You don't see any complaints. I'm here to
This
spend
won't
money.
like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Sticks like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal.
How'd you end up together?
I knew a guy a few years ago who ran up a hell of a tab with me. Now, I'm talking thousands of credits, but at least he'd make regular payments. One day, the payment stopped, so I tracked him down. Found out he got mixed up with an Aurora dealer and, fell from the upper platform. Since I had a legit claim, the city awarded me his property, which amounted to the contents of a storage container. Guess what I found inside? Took me a few months to scrounge up the parts, but I'd say I did a pretty decent job getting Sticks up and running.
Why do they not like him?
I know you'll be surprised, but thanks to my sparkling personality, I don't exactly have the easiest time making friends. That means I spend a lot of time talking to Sticks, and Model A robots, they're not really programmed for casual conversation. The net result is I end up talking to a machine and looking like I'm out of my mind. Hell, maybe I am.
You can track down the person.
You do that. Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you.
Why would someone spray your robot?
Look, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that I'm not the most popular guy on the block. And that suits me fine. But this person took it too far, made it personal. I'm not about to let some delinquent hassle the only friend that I have.
Alright.
Huh. I'm glad you see Sticks as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Sticks.
So, did we find out why he was targeting
Warlord's
you?
one of the disciples, one of Neon's street gangs that claims it owns Ebside. A few years back, the gang tried to break in here and rob my place, but Sticks put one of them down and sent another to Reliant on a stretcher. He and his buddies have been harassing me ever since, mostly by scaring away my customers and stealing my deliveries. Warlord still swears he'll get even with me, and he came pretty damn close when he somehow managed to disable Sticks and sprayed him with paint. It feels like it's only a matter of time before he gets past Sticks, and I'm done for.
Alright.
Sticks, how's this month looking?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query.
What's this one? That's Ryugen. Apartments. Okay, I don't think I have a reason to go to the apartments yet. Okay, so I haven't been down this side yet.
We have a moment. Say hello to my wife, Rosa. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Whoa, I'm detecting competition.
Well, normally I wouldn't go in for that sort of thing. But Sieghart's given me no choice. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe.
Well, you know he doesn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules.
What were the rules?
Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Is all of Neon security corrupt?
I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city.
Then why not leave?
I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend and started working on the loading docks. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbas processing, and that's where I met Rosa for the first time. She was my supervisor, but we hit it off right away. It wasn't long before we decided to quit Xenofresh, get married, and start our own business. We've been in love ever since.
I guess I can talk to Sigurd.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say.
Thank you might be nice.
Yes, of course. On behalf of Rosa and I, thank you. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered. Tell everyone you know about our store.
I don't want you to get upset. But Administrator Bayou came by while you were out. Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help.
Sounds like I'm the one who should be helping
Do
you.
I sound that awful? I didn't even realize. Terrible, just terrible. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security.
So you don't think he's doing anything wrong?
I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him.
Why are you convinced your husband's wrong?
It's just a feeling that I have about Dietrich. I'm sure he's paying off Neon security because he has no choice. I can't afford to fight back like my husband expects. Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store and offered to help. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do?
What's your opinion about Dietrich?
Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man, though lately he's been under a lot of pressure, which has made him rather bitter. When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, he was actually very helpful. Offered us advice. Didn't treat us like competition at all. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon security. We all do what we have to do to survive in this wretched city. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to solve all of Neon's problems. I think he's wrong. Thank you for stopping by.
Alright.
Newell's goods. We have everything.
He was on this side.
Ready to make your ultimate discovery?
Oh, Zee, he's on the strip.
Well,
Welcome to Sickheart's Outfitters. Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon Security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood.
Who's Dexler?
Owen Dexler is head of Neon Security. But he is less concerned with crime than he is siphoning money from honest businesses. But it's not just him. All of Neon is corrupt. The only way to survive is to give in to their demands.
The merchants look up to you. They need your leadership.
Really? I didn't know that. But I suppose they used to treat me with respect until I started paying the protection. But they have to understand. I could lose my business if I don't pay Dexler's fees. And why is that?
Rosa said she gets why you pay Dexler, but she also says you're a good man and good men stand up to corruption.
Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee.
Let me know if he gets...
And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon Security on an empty stomach.
Oh boy. This is not gonna go over well. Where am I here? We were still on this side.
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding
we're on this side.
Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
Where are we? We were walking down this side. Volai Hotel. Reliant Medical Enhance. Sigart. Trade Authority. Come on. I haven't been in the mining league yet, have I?
Packaged food? Check.
Alright.
Fully stocked and ready to sell. Well, I'll be.
Sometimes that's enough.
Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn, I made this whole thing harder than it had to be.
Given you almost went blind, working with half a kilo of fish cuts in your eye. Yeah, I'd agree.
And I'd still be wandering around that storage vat helpless, if not for you. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united.
They got a union.
I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
Oh boy. Well, they're in a corrupt city. Unions just seems like a natural progression, right? No mining league here. And then I can go back to the
See?
mission.
I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open...
Welcome. Welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
I can't believe this place is still open. I give
This
it
just can't be that bad.
I'm afraid it is. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day.
People have to want your product, unfortunately.
That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose.
Why do you think you aren't getting much business?
Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people say on the street. They
Yeah.
call me crazy for opening a mining business on an ocean world.
Yeah, you're catering to
I was
people
aiming
leaving.
so much higher, hoping to attract these space travelers, passing through the Volai system on their prospecting journeys. It was stupid to assume I could corner the market on mining supplies and raw materials without a solid foundation. And by God, I've paid the price.
Yeah, they need to have something at least in the system. If there's nothing around you, they're not going to want to buy the tools and carry it, because then they'll risk getting hit by pirates and just losing it, right? You need to at least be within maybe walking distance of some mining prospect. Anyway. What can I help you with?
would do that for a total stranger. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business. And you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group.
All right.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. I appreciate your help. I hope you have a glorious day, my
I'm not gonna go back and walk through all the places I already was at. Damn. Alright.
You should just want to say again. Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. Might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me. Watch your back out there.
There's also this liquor store I haven't been in.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Paradiso.
It's
What's
good to be
up?
out and
All
about.
this time we thought he was just being some
Lives get stuffy
miserable
sometimes.
hermit on Akila.
Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night.
Well, yeah, we were in
Lillian and
jail.
me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool. Got a little heated. I know I woke Cora up.
On a small ship, everyone hears everything.
Well, that statement's gonna keep me up at night. Like everything? Just so you know, there's a long, proud tradition of singing in the shower. Lillian. She's an incredible woman. Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. And back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team.
There must be some story about why you stopped being a ranger.
I'm meant to be on my own. Exploring the great beyond. It calls to me. Maybe it's Solomon saying hello. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. So I tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little. But she was probably right.
I feel bad for Cora.
Yeah. Separation ain't known to be kind on little ones. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. I told her what you told me.
Oof.
That Cora is just blossoming.
Alright, I'm not flirting with him anymore. I don't like
Sarah,
guys with
you,
exes.
Heck, even Walter. I just know Cora has futures I could never dream of. But Lillian, not so much a fan of you.
Especially exes that are still around.
That kind of set me off.
Why would, Separation sounds like so much fun.
Yeah, they should have t-shirts for it and everything. I mean, Lillian loves Cora to pieces. But Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again.
Tell Lillian that she has the right to know the truth.
If I do that, you all might want to invest in some industrial strength earplugs. And for now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail. So everyone can sleep easy.
Take it easy.
So, this is blend.
Oh, there's Miguel.
That is blend. Don't be afraid to go slow. With every sip, you'll be transported to a galaxy of flavors unique to Neon.
Oh, I don't know about this.
Good?
Ooh, Is it supposed to smell like that?
I see. Well, not every palate is refined enough to appreciate Blend's unique mixture of liquors and sweeteners.
I don't think I could do this. Sorry.
Ah, customer. Feel free to spend your credits. Or get the hell out. You're king.
I really don't know if I can do this.
Blend is the best.
Oh, ah, oh.
Safe with me.
Unique mixture is right. I'm guessing there's a pinch of sugar and the rest is drain cleaner.
There's no way I'm telling you how it's made.
You can always try a regular beer.
I could try a regular beer at home. No, it has to be something unique to Neon.
Just tell me.
Oh, and here, can you toss this? I don't think it's the right drink for me. I'll try velocity instead. Yeah. This has gotten off to an awkward start.
He's gonna get just tried the drugs.
The night is still young.
Oh boy.
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for
Mysterious name for beverage.
no mystery, the name says it all. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take. As soon as word gets out, Blend is back in stock.
Here's a business poster. Why is it popular?
Probably because you can't buy it anywhere else except at my shop. And I mean anywhere. As in the entire settled systems. It's got a special blend of secret ingredients that you can only find in Neon.
If it's that addictive and we're in Neon, Aurora must be involved.
Alright, genius. You guessed the main ingredient. But you don't need to be yapping about it in public, you know?
Oh boy.
For your information, the distribution of Aurora anywhere except the Astro Lounge is illegal. Off the books, that shit flows like water around the city.
Alright, whatever.
Sure you don't want some extra blend for the road?
No, I'm good.
Hey there.
Alright, so... give something to you.
Vito, looking to blow a hole in? Don't need it. Don't. I don't need any handouts. Not something I'm in.
Alright, fine.
Help yourself.
I'm gonna see if you've got ammo for me before I go. Nice. Alright.
You ever get nightmare sticks about the war?
There, I have ammo again. Trade authority flyer. Oh, he's over here.
It's better not. You need to move some merch. Nah, I don't think I want to get. If you find anything else. Joining the merchants, business could always.
Come back soon. We have plenty of inventory in stock.
We have left Reliant Medical. I don't know what you would do with it. What do we have? The Emporium?
You good? We sell only the Oh. What? It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Where's the last one going? Hands?
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
I don't see why it would be the medical or enhanced.
What's up?
It's a perfect day for a different you. You look great already. I'll take a look.
Alright.
Please let me know if there's anything else I can do to enhance your day.
Low-hanging fruit quest. Now we go back to him. Where was he? Past the gate. Here. We're done, right? Mob mentality. Here we go.
Here to purchase some mining goods? Don't forget, we sell all types.
Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not...
Come back soon, my Hello, my friend.
No.
Thank you again for helping me out with the flyers.
Alright. Alright, so now I think we should go back to our Freestar mission. Which is this one. And we can do the stuff that's down here. Question is, how do we get around there? Warehouse? Is that the warehouse I'm supposed to go in?
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
Can you get in there? I understand you can't let run through. Rules are rules.
The answers.
Sure we could work something
I
out.
hear you. I'm trying. You may think maybe you got here. Nah, I don't. As long as you behave yourself, this will get you in.
Grease some palms with cash, I guess.
A new customer, perhaps? Well now, tell me what brings you
About the debt you're trying to collect from Billy.
Ah, it's awful kind of you to intervene on. Thank you all the same.
I can't tell if he's kidding or not.
I really can't pay the debt, and you know I let it go.
If you're attempting to appeal to my good nature, you see, in my line of work, what's your stake in it?
None of your business.
But you're making it. I have a legal right to collect what's... Then offer me something up.
He's barely getting by.
That ain't wrong.
He's scared, and scared people do desperate things.
Don't you worry.
Trying to get blood from a stone.
You got a point. Let's just... I know all about... I suppose I could make an exception. But just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret.
No problem. Let's go. Talked him out of it for the low price of the door guy's $1,000. Credits.
You better watch it.
Alright, buddy. That back up to the no, he was around on the other side.
If I have to eat to be sure dinner one more time.
It's not it Plaza. There's the chunks.
You've chosen Chunks. What a great choice. What chunks can I give you?
No, I don't think it's up here. Gotta go back.
I'll be making a fortune.
Maybe I do have to go to the other side. I thought I was past the sleep crate. Maybe I gotta go down the other side.
Goodman's with us. Did you talk to Goodman? Dealing with him.
I persuaded him.
Yeah. I figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge still means something around.
The Syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our new deputy here is just a...
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Alright, 1 second.
You're bothering me.
I am.
Then you should stop.
Is there a reason you're so short with people?
It's one of my rules, and it served me well. Fact is, I'm not a good man.
You're not a good man?
No.
I'm a soldier like you. I can tell you fought in the war.
So I did. Made the gang wars look like a picnic. So yeah, I've killed people. Some of them even deserved it. Not all. Some. And every so often, I get strangers coming up to me wanting payback. But I'm still here.
How'd you end up a soldier?
I was young. Stupid, really. Thought I could win the war all by myself, so... I joined the Freestar militia. Ended up killing more people in a week than all my years here. And if you see enough shit, you lose your edge. Now, I just drink.
What do you do for work?
I work the warehouses. Clock in, clock out, mind my business. Gangs leave me alone. You should too.
Until they don't. You've set rules?
Yeah, keep things short. Don't drink on the job, drink every minute after. Never play cards with a street rat. Don't love what you can't respect. That's all I got. Anything more would break the first rule.
Alright.
Later.
Better have credits to spend. Never heard of them. Now,
I'll hang around until he shows up.
this city will be the death of me. Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time?
Terrorizing the Emporium.
Well, If any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4, somewhere near there. I gotta ask.
Shake him down.
I'm done talking with you. You up? Until next time.
He did the thing. You can pay for the damage.
Gotta call someone's power kept going out.
Okay, we'll deal with this one.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
How many velocities did I have?
Well, look who's here to spoil my day. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Something like that.
Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
You've had run-ins before.
A time or two, maybe more. And yet here I am, walking free.
Well, you're in trouble. You better take it seriously.
Oh, I'm listening with rapt attention, Deputy. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
You jacked the ship from Hopetown. Don't bother denying it.
So I stole a ship. Nobody got hurt. I didn't even keep the damn thing. It was a contract. I was hired to get it for some men. Don't even know where it is now. It was just a job.
You were mercenaries who threatened a woman to get her farm.
Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got no love for violence.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Why don't you know?
It's not that simple.
Are you guys... You can work something out?
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'm still willing to talk. I bet I'm more stubborn. I guess if I can't trust a Freestar... I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hopetech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Did you say why she needed the Hopetech ship?
Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. Tends to make people
Sounds like
uncomfortable.
bullshit to me, but... Did she say where she was being treated?
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
Why would you agree?
You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons.
Go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
What do you know about the man you delivered the ship to?
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
He didn't give you a location.
Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the first must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Did they give you a contact?
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
Alright.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him.
Nope, I gotta leave
I'm
planet.
gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
Fine.
Oh. Guess I ain't used to the law being so...
Hostile lounge, euphorica, blah, blah, blah. This place is where it's at.
The strikers are upstairs, sir. Best behavior.
Had a second to chat?
Stealth and lasers.
Damn. I really thought that was my shot.
I don't need stealth or lasers right now. I got a combination of other peoples who have that.
New customer. Bienvenue. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is on the... If you're buying drinks, you better have...
Okay.
Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told.
Thank you kindly, Madame Sauvage. You won't get any trouble from us.
So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer some...
Info?
Do you want information? Go read a book. You want a drink? Talk to Madame Sauvage. Oh. But don't let the other rats hear you complain about your lot in life. Precious few manage to escape. Either you're...
I lucked into a mining gig.
Argos, eh? Competition for a slot there can get bloody. You do things to survive in the gutter. But most of what you do to survive, well...
I can get rid of Street Rat. Sure, let's do
like
it.
You've already done the hard part. It gives an old gal hope. In time, I doubt anybody would guess in a million years.
What are you looking at?
Only the upstairs.
Fine, upstairs. This is what's... Yeah, you used to be people were... Now the disciples...
Andrea!
Fine, fine. Do you have anything else? I mean, the strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the disciples? Psh, total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control?
What about you guys?
We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the disciples. Now look at us.
Alright.
See you later.
I don't think I have any reason to go talk to them
I'm
yet.
zoned out of my mind right now.
Alright, what else do I have to do? Loose ends. Shar in jail. Headlock. Up and across. And this one.
try anything, you're dead.
And who do we have here? Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug. You mess with me, you'll mess with them. Oh yeah? Those are... So go on, hotshot. Go on, enlighten me. It's a no... Sure. There may be some... It kills me to say this. Fine. Whatever. Next.
Alright, well that was easy. Is it my level that's high enough? And they go, or is it the badge I'm holding? Okay, then we gotta go to the other club.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back. Hey, it's your ass not. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Savage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
Well, they're better?
I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels.
Alright.
Well, you'll find them at Madame Savage. So, for being so helpful, what with the disciples and...
Nope. I already paid one doorman. Sure.
Then you should see the tag job on the robot in Neon Tactical.
Why do you think I'm here?
I dressed up his toy real nice. He's lucky that's all I did after what that...
See, you
Why
just
did you do
proved
it?
I thought it was pretty
down your
clever.
third velocity.
If I trashed it, it'd sting for a bit, but he'd
By
get
the
over
third
it.
Chimera, you're
So I
floating
took a
on
canister.
cloud
Now,
nine.
every time that Cyclops opens up...
That's where I'd rather be.
Did you kill members of your
Tried to
crew?
rob his store and reload our crew. That's when this little toy unloaded on. Lots of good disciples in that
Well, let's
group.
face it, some people are just...
So you admit to it.
Yeah, I do. And I'll make...
You're gonna take the damage. You've got the strikers to worry about. Don't waste time with the Rennick.
True. I want to fight a war on two fronts. All right. The Cyclops is one thing, but I know better than to mess with you. Besides, that Model A shredded my gun arm. I can't aim straight, let alone paint. Here, you give this... and it's gonna stay that way. If that old Cyclops knows what's good for him.
Excuse me, I don't suppose you're looking for a robotics expert, are you? I have a vested interest in getting out of Neon.
Maybe
I'll have
later.
that ready for you shortly. So much for common courtesy.
Thanks, Micah.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink.
I don't need
On
it,
the
right?
contrary, our members, it's a completely secure and if you desire access to the lounge. Otherwise,
Good, thanks.
you're welcome to.
What's the Chimera?
It's a specialty alcoholic beverage only served here at Euphorica. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I can go fast.
No problem. If you need anything. Enjoy your drinks.
Alright, let's go return these 3 quests, is it? Or 2 quests? The 2 gangbanger quests. What's this one? Can't they just go up this one?
Ranger?
This guy was one, right? Where is he? Oh, he's over there.
If it's too hot
No,
to
it's not.
handle,
He's Coleman.
we can take it up.
Na na na. This guy was one.
Gold digger.
He's not gonna bother you anymore.
Good work. I hope you made him squirm.
You squirm.
Good. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. Oh, and sometimes Styx, I wonder how things took a different path.
Alright, and then we got this guy. Oh yeah, right, Emporium.
Yes.
He's done.
Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along. Please visit us again if you want for luxury items.
Alright. What else we got? Anything on the planet here? I don't want to join the gang. That's the clinic. Let's talk to Neshar in jail. Find out what he was doing.
You got a problem?
Can I talk to the dude in jail? Wow. Just curious, but
No. Hey, wait. Please. Have a heart.
I'll hear you out.
Thank you. I've lost my job. Yannick is expecting don't worry.
I don't know what to do then.
You're a regular... My crate's on block O2 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this...
Alright. That's hilarious. I just took the stuff right from the cop shop.
You need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
Where's the trade authority? Like, that's awful, man, how easy that was. You made it way too easy.
Need something? Now we're getting... You done here? Time to move on.
Be careful if you run into
I just wanted to see if I could do it, but it was way too easy.
Be careful around here. I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but you have the proper authors. I might even throw in a thing. I got it. And authentication is all green. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account. I've got some evicted crates set up. Might be full of week old chasm bass, or it could have the original Miguel. A brilliant piece of art. It celebrates when the colonists. The vids make it look stunning. Pro tip.
Fine, we'll pull.
Great.
It's a
Unit
con, I
C203
know.
is now key.
I get 2 of them. I thought you gave me 2 of them. Is it on the other side? Absolutely nothing. Except for 2 pieces of toilet paper. This is neon.
Be careful. I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but back to work, I guess. We can't even breathe the air.
Well, I can get some credits back. This is the other one. Okay, there's the package. You're dumb enough to leave your door wide open. Like in our age, that's why we have locked doors, right? Nobody leaves their doors unlocked anymore. You break in and then you're committing a crime, is what they would say.
Say this twice.
But yeah, back in the day, I guess they didn't always have locked doors. Oh, he's the one who wanted it.
Hey there. Take it easy.
Gus. Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesh. I know he got pinched. So if you... Yannick's no one. Oh, really? So Nesher came through. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But take the creds. I am not... Yes. You look like talent. You are looking at the one and only maker of... the kick is the problem. But you, maybe it's... Ah, Blend needs Aurora, yeah? If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, and if the great Benji. But so far, and together. Now you do. Nesher's worthless to me now. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes... I think it is time or maybe he tragically falls into... Felix. He's been getting worse. You don't get ahead in life. Consider the job offer.
I don't wanna...
Take it easy.
Kill a dude for you. I am supposed to be part of the Free Ranger here. Okay, so audition. No, we're not going to do gangbangers. We don't want to do that one. That's back to Akila. What's this one? Where's this? Is that on this planet? It is on this planet.
If you have a bit of money, please.
That would be notes.
Have a good day.
Alright, that's back to Sidonia. So I have 2 reasons to go back to Sidonia. What else we got here? Vladimir for the... Okay, so maybe we'll go back to Sidonia and just end there. So we got our first taste of Neon and their corruption. We did not go into the trade center yet, so we'll have to come back to Neon next time, but I don't think we have enough time for that today. We just did some basic, collections work. And some basic shakedowns of criminals to get info. We're not yet ready to tangle with the big leagues of the business corruption. We'll get there.
Take off, Captain.
What did you need?
Okay. So, we made some money, and we lost some money. We got our information, I guess.
Ship's clear and the sky's falling.
Free to, sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
Stable orbit.
Back here. These quest lines take a very long time. But to be fair, I did stop and run down and gather all the quests on the strip.
I'd hate to live my whole life in a bubble. We still haven't really tamed Mars.
It's been a while since I've been to Sidonia.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on
Not many places older than Akila.
When I get older, I'm gonna work in the mines.
Alright, dude, here's your book.
Save up, buy my mom a house somewhere nice.
You're, back because you...
Yep.
Nice. Thanks again.
You don't want the third one, do you?
Wanna help? Oh, track down Oh, this means a lot.
Alright, we're fueling this book obsession. Then we have... the runaway lady.
I feel like a superhero again.
You're back. What happened with my... That's unfortunate. I've decided to go ahead and get treatment regardless. If you were willing to do all of this for me, and with luck, my father will have a change of heart after he sees the lengths I took to reach out to him.
Alright.
We've been mining here for centuries, and still going strong.
Alright. What else do we have? Do we have any other quick requests? The clinic. Oh no, we're not doing that one. We can return this to Akila.
Back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
And then we'll probably end it there.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're invited.
Before we get the next phase of this quest. The backbone of this entire, I guess, episode has been this Freestar mission. We've been following around from Hopetown to Neon and all the way back to Akila.
Orbit locked.
Alright. So, you know, in the process of doing our missions, we've been sightseeing. We got one cargo run in, which is good. It means we're just one step closer to finishing the copper mining. To move on to aluminum mining. Alright.
Hiya.
A ranger's work is never truly done.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
What'll stop you from traveling to it?
I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great. But at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it.
Yeah.
What? You serious?
I didn't go to any party place, man. Sorry, I walked in and out of the
I
bars.
guess not everyone likes to have a good time.
I was there for work.
Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Ranger Price says you can crack this?
Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
How long will it take?
It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this.
So even this is
One
telling
thing
me,
I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster.
I'm counting on you then.
You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Tried much. Alright, let's go to the boss and debrief. It was the first door over here. Alright, boss.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hopetown?
I was able to track down the thief, yes, with Price's help.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Think we have taken down the first.
Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief?
The first is a money man called Marco and someone named Maya Cruz.
Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
What can you tell me about her?
They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
Who do you think you know who Marco is?
There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money. And when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
Alright, what's next?
Like what?
Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic.
Alright.
It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
Marco's keeping a secret location. How do I find him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation.
I haven't been to either of those
suggest you
places
pool
yet.
your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Alright.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Alrighty. So, I think that is probably where we're gonna call it. Because those are two completely new regions,
really an
they're
honor
gonna
to be
suck
able
up a lot of time. I think I'll hit clinic first, playing the, you know, the medical build.
The doctor can provide any supplies you might need.
Then again, I could also hit the other one first and cycle back to the medical one when maybe I've got another point in chemistry.
Hopefully.
That's what I think I was working on next, right? Trying to get my 1 point in chemistry. Where is chemistry? Ooh, I maybe won't be able to get there. I need 4 more points in science. I got medicine. I'm rank 3 of 4. Maybe that's fine. That's good enough to go to clinic. I can talk my way through it as a, someone who knows what they're supposed to be doing there. But yeah, it was funny. I did talk my way out of 2 gang members.
Let's get out there and do something new today.
Alright. So we're gonna stop here. We're gonna say... We got up to level 23? 23, and we're almost level 24. So next time, we'll hit the clinic in the Red Mile and keep going with the Freestar missions. And I guess until then.